and choice, keeping up the pace.
Chubby All-Star said, working with a snowstorm wearing that SMH.
Wow, can't imagine the cold right now.
Whoa, yeah, yeah, yeah. Gran Turismo dreams under the blazing sun. RSR photo leads the rush, having fun. Eric B guiding the way with a grin. Real squad racing, we're here to win. Zilla and Nugs in the zone every turn. Ace R1 and OP making engines burn. R-Dub and Dark Kent flying through air. New Dal and PG without a care. Real squads racing tracks day and night. Feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Victory is a heartbeat away of every race.
Chubby All-Star says, not that cold but still snowing. There's like 2 inches of snow expected to be 6 to 8.
RSR photo captures every fierce run, blurring lines as we chase the sun. From start to finish, we seize each day. In the rhythm of machines we sway. Fuel and fire, we never back down. Roaring engines echo through the town. Shifting through gears, chasing the light. With a squad like this, we always fight. Real squads racing tracks day and night. Feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Victory's a heartbeat away of every race.
Chubby All-Star said, driving to work was sketchy but I made it.
Keeping up the pace.
Man, I can imagine.
Fuel and fire, we never back down. Roaring engines echo through the
All right,
town.
almost ready now.
Shifting through gears, chasing the light. With a squad like this, we always fight. Real squads racing tracks day and night. Oh, feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Yeah, victory's a heartbeat away every race. With neighbor and choice, keeping up the pace.
All right. Let's get going. Ready to go. Thank you so much, everyone who's popped in so early. Thank you so very much. P1, Chubby All-Stars, you rock, man. Even at work. He just definitely has his notifications on, and it pops. I tell you. Thank you much for definitely supporting me. I appreciate it. First, let me begin how I always begin. First, giving honor to God, thanking Him for all blessings that have flowed into my life. I must be thankful for my health, my strength, my family, my salvation, for each and every one of you. I am so thankful for it all. The support that I get from this community has been unbelievable. It has definitely been encouraging, and especially through my tough days, it gets me through. Honestly, I am so thankful for each and every one of you. So, um, I've had a rough few days. it's I've had 2 days at the dentist, and yesterday was the toughest. Finally, I've got my chip tooth fixed, or almost fixed, I should say. I have temporary crowns put in, and the oral surgery was a little tough. Very sore throughout my gums and my face. Thankfully, that's gone down. I can actually feel the inside of my lips. I thought there was maybe a bruise or something on my lip. It was so swollen. I was worried. I could barely smile yesterday without the pain. So I'm grateful and thankful I made it through last night, since I love to smile. I love to laugh. Um, I'm grateful that I'm gotten through that. Now, today should have been a therapy day. Not my fault for missing, but I did not go to therapy. This is the second one in a row. Monday pretty much skipped, was me. I I was just in too much pain. This time around, it was a scheduling snafu that had nothing
Burkhead
to do with me.
7817 says hi,
uh,
bro.
checked with wifey, checked with the therapy, checked with the doctor's office and the insurance company, and they got to get their ducks in a row. Some paper was missing, had nothing to do with me. Missed therapy a second time in a row. And trust me, I feel it. So yesterday I was getting some cramping in my legs, and in my calf again, my left leg. And today again, more cramping. I haven't felt that in a few weeks now, since therapy has been working so well. Um, every time I go to therapy 2 times a week, and it's aqua therapy in the water, and they first make sure they properly stretch my leg, my calf muscles, and my thigh muscle, because those are the two muscles that have atrophied so much. So they've been working on that. Now it has impacted my back and made my back really
Burkhead
inflamed, since that's where
7817
my
says said hi.
original injury is. So, hello, Burke. Thank you for popping in. How you doing? Appreciate seeing you, sir. I hope you're having a good night. Um, and yeah, so that my back injury has been chronic and has been there. And I that's why I'm in aqua therapy, because my spine can't handle the pressure of doing regular therapy. I've tried regular therapy, and I
Burkhead
was kicked out 3 times in a
7817 says
row.
good. How is your night so far?
So thankfully I've been blessed to get into an aqua therapy program, and they've been working on my legs, and that's going to help me walk better, be able to use my legs for the braking on the pedals and everything. Everything will work in an extension of that. So, but it inflames the back. But me missing therapy is not good, because this cramping has come back, and that hasn't been around for a while. So I have to be very careful with that. And even though I am braking with my hand on the clutch paddles that has been mapped as a brake and throttle on the steering wheel, my leg still has those atrophied muscles, and that's what we've been working on. Anyway, we're gonna keep it pushing here. I am a little late. Medicine is starting to work, so I figured I'd get on. Uh, if it does go bad, then I'll stop. I am not going to do anything to jeopardize my health and make it so I don't make it to tomorrow. Because Friday night, we do it big with Racing with the Real Squad, and I definitely want to be available for that. So if I start hurting pretty bad, I may end tonight a little early, but I am going to take it easy, or at least a little bit slower. We'll see how that goes. I'm going to attempt to do that. All righty. So this is new day here, but I know I didn't make any improvements on Daily Race B yesterday. I am may have to accept where it is. I was pushing and not making it better. I did get back to some low times, but
Burkhead
did not best my time.
7817 says that is
So
okay.
I am gonna thanks, Burke. And yeah, so I'm gonna try. If you've seen my thumbnail for tonight, I found out some new information about the Power Pack, and that it's possible to pause these races after 7 laps. Now, I have a problem with races that are too long, and that I may not be able to do them continuously without stopping for a break. If that is possible to stop after 7 laps, as long as it's not the Nuremberg uh, I should be able to make it for like a 30-minute lap at sometimes. Race if I had to. 20 minutes. I don't like going to races that long. That's why I do daily race B. It's usually around 15 minutes tops. If I'm doing qualifying laps, I can always stop. Every 5 to 6 laps, I stop. Anyway, I'm going to have, if I can, do this pause thing that Chubby, thank you very much for letting me know about. I did some research tonight as I was waiting for my medicine to kick in, and found that Mitch guy and found out the particulars of how to do this pause feature, where after you do 7, you have to complete 7 laps. So as you enter lap number 8, you can hit pause and then exit out of the game, and it will pause you at the place where you were. And if you come back into the game and then say come back to this section, the power pack, it will let you resume where you were 1 lap before. So whatever race it was, if you were on lap 8, it'll move you back to lap 7. If you're on lap 13, it'll move you back to lap 12. But either way, it'll go to the previous lap that was completed, and you'll be able to continue that race. That being the case, it makes these Power Pack races possible. Now, I've done one of these races, and again, it was only 5 laps long. But so far, I've been understanding as you continue down these maps, the races get longer. So you may go from 5 laps to 10 laps to 15 to an endurance
Stefan
race.
Reborn says,
So
hey photo.
that is something that's new that I did not know about. So this is a very important feature of the Power Pack, to be able to pause a race and then go back to it later on. You can even pause a race, go and finish something else, and then I guess come back to that race. So that's very interesting that that's possible. That's awesome, actually. Stefan, how you doing? Thank you for popping in. I hope you're having a great night so far. So that's where we are, and I wanted to check out and see, because these races have
Pink says,
a
photo
have
dough.
Sophie AI 3.0, and that is Pocahontas. How you doing? What up, though? Good to see you, sis. How you feeling? I hope you're doing well. Um, I didn't have therapy for 2 days in a row. Or not 2 days, but
Rover 737 says like
Monday
drop
night,
GLHF photo.
Monday, and now Thursday. 2 sessions missed. So I thought I'd be in heaven, but with 2 dentist appointments yesterday and the day before, it made up for one of them. I finally, my mouth, I'm able to smile with less pain. My chipped tooth has a temporary crown. I don't think you can even tell. My my tooth was broken here in the front. I chipped my tooth, and they did oral surgery, and now I have a temporary crown waiting for the permanent ones to come in. All right. So anyway, yeah, that's what's been going on with me. How are you, sis? Man, good to see you. Um, let's see. Where was I? Oh, I meant to check and see. I don't see. Is anybody? I think.
Risrapaka Honchas Pink says, glad to hear dentist didn't break you down to bad.
I'm
T-Rex
telling
Arms
you,
Racing says,
they had me
good
messed
evening
up for a
photo
little
and
bit,
chat.
though. Apparently, I was a little messed up, for sure. It was
Rover
my mouth was really,
737
really
says,
sore.
Wesley.
It was a rough night at the very least, but almost worse. That's for sure.
Deeth Master 6674 says, hey bud, how are you? Stefan Reborn says, hey Rex. Rob.
Hey, how you doing, T-Rex? How you doing? Hope you're having a good
Rover
night. Welcome in.
737 says,
And
Stefan.
Rob,
T-Rex
how you doing
Arms
tonight?
Racing says,
Good to
Rob.
see you, sir. Thank you for popping in. Deathmaster, see you as well. We see Stefan.
T-Rex Arms
You're
Racing
still hanging
says,
out there.
Stefan.
All right. Stefan is up a little early, or I'm a little late. Apparently.
Stefan Reborn says,
I've
cute puppy Rex.
Gotta make sure I'm still
Stefan
taking
Reborn
it
says,
easy.
Staffy.
So I'm trying to see if I can find my what do you call it, vertical stream, to make sure that's working. If anybody's seeing that, I'd appreciate that confirmation.
Risrapaka Honchas Pink says, I'm hanging in there, drove for first time since my accident yesterday to drop my car off to be repaired. I was a nervous wreck. T-Rex Arms Racing says thanks.
I
Boxer.
feel you, sis.
Deep Master 6674 says, how is Power Pack? Rover 737 says, my cat is
what I'm
prettier.
looking at right this minute.
Stefan
LeBron
Reborn
James,
says,
thank you much
hey,
for
Pocahontas.
becoming a subscriber. Appreciate it, sir.
Honchas Pink says,
I am
good morning,
actually
RSR
looking
Stefan.
at this right now, and I was explaining now with this new pause feature that I've learned about. Thankful to Chubby All Stars for pointing me to this, and then I did some research and found out the facts
Rover
and how to use it. So
says,
I'm going to attempt to do more races in the Power Pack, even though my disability prevents me from doing extremely long races.
Stefan Reborn says,
you can pause these things after 7 or 8 laps.
Rob,
so
Arms
you can
Racing
go
says,
8 laps,
Pocahontas.
cross over into the 8th lap and pause the game, close it out, and it will actually save your race. And then you can go out and close the game and go do something else. Come back and do other things. And when you come back and finally want to start back up this race, you go into Power Pack. It'll it'll ask you if you want to continue your last race, and it'll just start you 1 lap previous. So very good feature that's in the Power Pack, and that opens up the rest of this map to me. I've only done 1 race, and mainly because it was 5 laps, and that's why I did it. It was a great race. I enjoyed it because this does have the Sophie AI 3.0, and it's much better. So it's a lot better for competition. So that is cool. So that's what I'm thinking about messing with here.
Ricky Res Racer says photo.
This is, hey, how you doing, Ricky? This is the power pack. I don't know how many people have tried it. I've done one
Stefan Reborn
race
says,
and got
"Hey Ricky."
20 stars for winning that first race.
Ricky Res Racer
I don't
says,
know.
"I'm checking out the power pack too."
Okay, Ricky, cool. I've only done one race. How many have you done?
Ricky Res Racer says Reborn.
So I've done the Porsche challenge, and I know there's
Ricky Res
5
Racer
others here.
says, "I just did the Porsche first one too."
Okay, cool. I'm gonna try this American muscle car, I think, next. I see there's a bunch of different things here. 40 stars required. So you have to do 40 something else to get another 20 stars to come back and compete in this race. So that's funny because the other maps are condition or this map is conditional to the other maps as well because you can only get 20 max for that first race. They want you to do these other sections along with it. So I'll go to this muscle car next. It's at Laguna Seca. 10 minutes, 4 minutes, 10 minutes qualifier. 4 number of laps is 4. Number of cars 16. The thing about it is I've never found a single American muscle car that drives well enough. And you see already the challenge is you drive that Mach 40, it increases your prize money to 120% because that car is that much harder to drive. Same thing here with the Roadster Shop Rampage. Harder to drive car, and it's 110% increased prize money. Then you have the Camaro. So you have to enter these races. You have to pay a fee. It's a small nominal fee. This is 300 credits to enter this race. But again, they supply the cars. And even though you have your game set to hard, they can make it harder by adding the difficulty of these vehicles. So for everybody who says this is not challenging, I think it can be. It all depends on how much of a challenge you want to make it. Now, I'm not the best racer. I've already got my game set to hard. I'm going to try the Camaro. But yeah, it's going to be difficult to begin with for me. I don't even do very well at this particular track. This track is Laguna Seca, and it's got the corkscrew. I am, since I don't do it very much, I'm not proficient at this track. But let's give it a try. I'm this whole qualifying thing. I always skip that. I don't like doing the qualify. It lengthens out already this what could be a shorter time for me, and anything too long is going to be painful. So anyway, again, like I said, you have to reach lap 8 to do a pause. So doing all this qualifying, I may have to cut it short in the qualifying section. All right, here's the Power Pack American Muscle WeatherTech Raceway Laguna Seca. Car is Camaro ZL1 2018. And entry fee is 300 credits. All righty. Let's see how it goes. Practice and then the qualifier. Okay. That's going to make it even longer. I'll do some practice because I know I'm not very good at this track. And it's for the qualifier. That's going to be interesting. Oh man, I just thought I just went through. Oh, practice is starting. Guess people are already on the track. This is going to be sketchy at best, because honestly, the L1 Camaro always has way too much power to begin with. In my opinion, I'm just not very good at this. Again, it's on racing hard tires. That's the car in front of me that's got more power, but is harder to handle. On the outside, bad place to be. Oh, in the grass, in the gravel, I mean. Lost spots because of that. This is just a practice. Can you imagine a race? That other Camaro's the L1 is flying. Oh. I did a little push to pass on him. This is only my second time doing the corkscrew portion here. Trying to... I may need to turn down the steering wheel. Force feedback is a little strong. I'm surprised it's a road car. Oh no, spun up. Oh, safe. So 127.7 is the... Look at that. An Astra is 127.7. I'm 129. I'm 2 seconds slower than the AI. There's no way to... I'm not nowhere near competing yet. Off into the dirt the second time. Into the dirt a third time. This is not good. So this is going to be more than a tough challenge for me, since I'm so far behind. Stay out of the dirt here. Spun out. Oh. Dirty tires. No brake balance adjusting. Just whatever they give you.
Pocahontas Pink says, I was nervous, Stefan. I asked God to watch over me, made it there safely. Thanks for asking.
Back in the dirt a fourth time.
Pocahontas Pink says, Ricky.
This corner into the gravel. Can't be distracted in this race apparently, so that was terrible. In the dirt. Come on, tires are still dirty.
Stefan Reborn says, yeah, way to go Pocahontas. First step is a first step.
Alrighty. So I have the fourth fastest time, I guess. That puts me down into the grid. Let's see if I can stop this and jump to end practice.
Fact Stefan.
I'll try to
Raw Porsche
do
GT says
a
hi
quick
photo.
qualifying. Hey, how you doing, Porsche? Good to see you. How you been? Have you done any of this power pack? This power pack is, I think, going to continue to prove to be quite interesting.
Stefan Reborn says, hey Porsche.
All right, here we go. Let's try and see if I can qualify. So, I have a feeling I have one of the slower cars.
Raw Porsche GT says I've been going to the gym last 2 days now. I'm in pain, probably for the weekend. LOL, yet I have. Captain Gaming says, hello. What do you think of the gearbox shifter changes? Notice a difference?
Oh yes, I do notice a difference, Captain Ham. Porsche, you've been going to the gym and now you're sore. Gotcha. That's like me going to therapy and paying for it. I know the feeling. Whoops.
Stefan Reborn says,
qualifying outlap, I wreck. Wow. Dirty tires, can't get going. Oh my goodness. What is going on? Oh man, I need to put on some TCS. Captain Ham, that was a big change that we had to get used to after the update. No more slam shifting, and that is going to impact the Super Formula cars especially. That was always used with those Super Formula cars. They would slam it to first and jump to fourth.
Racer says Porsche. Captain Gaming says good one.
Yeah. All right. Let's see if we can get a qualifying lap to get me back to that fourth spot. I didn't have anything close to a 27. Oh, totally off the course. Dirty tires.
Rapaka Haunches Pink says, oh my goodness.
Here's a 127,
Stefan Reborn
which
says,
is faster than I've had.
Getting hungry again, told you, cat. That name made me hungry.
All right, 5 minutes of qualifying time left. Oh no, back to the dirt. I'm 1.2 seconds behind my quickest lap. But remember that there's already 4 other cars that are capable of going faster. So I think they were holding back in practice, supposedly.
Captain Gaming says, hey man, what's the power on this Camaro? Also,
Overpowered.
maybe a TCS1 for it.
TCS2. TCS1 wasn't enough. I was spinning out. It is well overpowered. It's like that Corvette. It was just a beast. And this is the calm one. If you want to make your challenge even harder, this is set on 3 chili peppers. To make it the 3 chili peppers even harder, pick one of the other cars that's uncontrollable. The Mach 40 is the worst, and what's that tune car? The wicked tune car is the second worst. For me, I just want to get out of this.
Jesse Aglade says, do you stream on any other sites?
I only stream on YouTube. I've been talked to about Twitch, but I don't know that much about Twitch. I've made an account to watch some channels. Oh, spun out.
Says you should be fine with this qualifying lap.
Spun out. Alrighty. Well, I guess I'm going to have to be, since I'm spinning out left and right. Is there a way to return to the pit? Okay. Let's call that. Well, you can speed up the time. Hit this by mistake, and now I see it can end qualifying.
Jesse Aglade says, definitely should take a look at Twitch streaming. Could broaden your viewer range.
Hey Jesse, how you doing? Thanks for joining the stream. I don't know what, like I say, I don't know very much about Twitch at all. Alrighty. So I guess my toughest thing here may be staying on track and not spinning off. So it's possible to set a lap. I only did 5 minutes of qualifying and then just stop and speed up the time. It gets you straight to the race. I qualified first, but I don't see the cars that were faster than me. Interesting. Oh no, Nostro was one of them. He's right behind me with the speed dimming. All right, so this must be the race now. So my challenge really is going to be to stay on the track. All right, here we go. I'll set it to the same way that I had it. Hey, there's Robbie Heck. He's in the game. Stay on the track. At least I won't be starting on the curve. Like I have so many times. Uh-oh, woo, way wide, and then got past quickly. Missed a breaking point and got past. It's probably going to be difficult to pass this guy.
Like and subscribe.
He's leaving me. Yeah, racing is going to be much different. This is not going to be easy at all. He's gone. I've lost the race. I don't think I'm going to catch this guy. There's nowhere where they're slowing down and I'm being passed again. Four laps. Oh, I'm in the dirt. Dirty tires. Gonna spin. Oh no! Stop the spin, but still not safe. I'll make it second. That's bad. Again, too deep. Tires. My fire alarm in the house is going. I think my wife burnt some toasters, or my son, or whatever. I needed to stay on the track, and I've gone off the track twice now. I may not finish this race anywhere near the top. This is bad. It's only lap 2. Look at that. My fastest lap is a 131. That you can't just retry. That's something. I'll try and get back to second place if I can. Nostra's gone. That's the one who was faster than me in practice.
Captain Gaming says, they said it will be much more challenging and tougher out.
I'm bumping everybody off this track. And I'm still getting passed by the other ones. And there's an Astra 127s again. Yeah, this is dirty. I'm driving. Definitely driving. A road car is not stopping where the race cars stop. Braking points are totally different. At practice in the qualifying lap, I was by myself on the track and overshooting was still making up for it. Not working during the race. That's a warning. Tell me about it. I gotta give my own self warnings here. I'm 11 seconds back from the leader. This is terrible. Oh, again off the track. I can't stay out of the dirt. Oh, again, was looking in the mirror, not looking. I wrecked it. I wonder if there's penalties. Should I try and cut the corner? This is the last lap, so this is over. Shenanigans is over. I lost this race really bad, poorly. This is over with now, yeah. This was a very bad, poor showing. Yeah, it was ugly.
For a second, I thought
Spinning
this
out.
was your lobby, so I was impressed, thinking you had a full lobby.
Stiggy, there's not 20 people in the lobbies. There's only 16.
Festig says, 5 bomb through the pit entry.
5 bomb through the pit entry. What's that mean? This was terrible. I mean, I don't know if it lets you repeat it at all.
Says, hey Stig.
I don't want to watch that again. That was terrible. I don't think it lets you replay it. I mean, repeat it. What do you guys think? That was terrible. Nope, I don't think it lets you repeat it.
Hey Stiggy.
Oh, maybe it does.
Festig says, dive bomb. Before the last corner you could have taken that eye out at 100 miles per hour. Festig says, hey guys.
Yeah, not really what I'd like to do anyway. I wish I could skip all this commentary. That would be good. Practice. All right, now let's see if I can skip practice. I just did a race. I guess I have to do a lap. Obviously, I'm not fast enough for that fastest car like I thought, but I should be able to stay out of the dirt. That is just pitiful. I gotta stay out of the dirt.
Festig says, Sarah never quits hacking.
Well, if you say so. I thought there was something you could turn off some of those things. Yapping? Yeah, I was hoping there was something you could just turn off some of those, like the movie and all of that stuff. You can turn off. All right, so I need to take this practice, or this is the qualifying. I need to figure out exactly where braking points are if I want to do fairly well here, because I keep driving off this corner here onto the dirt. Not so much this one because it's actually cambered. And here's the corkscrew that I never do well at. I usually hit it here, brake up here, and then turn in. But when they're racing you, can't do that.
Stefan Reborn says that's Sarah A.
And here, I missed that apex altogether. This is not tough here. That's not the problem one. This one here, I think I'm pretty confident. Easy enough to do that. Just need to stay out of the dirt and don't spin out. Now, this is the problem child. Turn 1. I usually brake at that line, but apparently I've got to stop earlier than that. Even this is too deep. So I'm going to have to back up that braking point. Oh, my monitor just blinked off and came back on. I thought I fixed that. It was timing out, not detecting signal from the,
says, hello RSR photo,
what do you call that card? The capture card, and thinking it was in sleep mode. Hey, Ace,
says,
how are you doing?
What a base. Mr. Pocahontas Pink says, hey RSR Ace. RSR Ace R1 says, hello reborn, Pink.
Okay, I set a time. I'm not going to do the other 7 minutes, whatever's there. I'm just going to go back to the pit and speed it up with this travel speed button. That should get me to the end of the, what do you call it? The end of the time trial or qualifying. How much time is left? 5 minutes. Oh, all right, let's keep going. I don't see Nostra. There he is. He's the one that's too fast. Can't keep up with him. Apparently the other cars are faster. Nostra's about to beat my time. I may not start out first. Okay, that's the end of qualifying. I can hit next. They should just have a next button instead of that, just a speed up button. You set your time, then just hit next. Time for final race. 4 laps. Here's the start of the race. Here it is. Okay.
Stefan Reborn says, peeps in chat that wanna do some lobby racing, I can open a lobby if so.
Here we go, everyone. Just see if we can do better this time. It's only 4 laps. That's the car there. That's hard. And that Mustang. So I was wrong. There's only 16 people in this lobby. And I honestly, most of them say 20. The ones I watched on the video had 20. Here we go, everyone. Let me get done here.
RSR4XW says, hi Stefan and Ace.
Did better that time.
Mr. Pocahontas Pink says, hello again RSR Edward.
So he's going to be on my back this entire time. Look at that. Oh, he did it again. He bumped me. He's gone.
RSR Edward All 4XW says, hello pink 2 times lol.
Oh, bang, boom, zang. All right, retire. Yeah, blown. That was a mess. I don't know what happens when you quit a race. It leaves the previous thing there. Okay. So the only thing you lose is the 300 credits. So, all right. So in that case, I'm going to go ahead and try the fast car that's hard to drive, the Mach 40. I'm not interested in the 120% increase in the winnings as much as it's a more difficult car to drive, and hopefully it's faster. We'll see what happens with this. Okay, this is the, again, we're going to do a practice lap. So I did a terrible 4th place finish with the Camaro the first time out. Simply not staying on track, not staying on track, and also the, what do you call it? Braking points for turn 1. All right, my monitor just shut off again. I gotta have to do something again about that. I don't know. I don't remember what I did to fix it last time. I changed the port from that E port to a regular HDMI 4K port. That delay again for the downshift just messed me up there. Downshift the second and it didn't downshift. I wasn't slamming it. I did brake first. Ooh, whoa. Much more twitchy.
Zach Rigel says, I love Laguna. What car are you using? Sorry, I just got here.
This is the power pack, and I'm using the Mach 40 that one of the cars they allow you to use. It's much more hard. It's a lot harder to handle. Oh, out in the dirt again. Not good. I'm not making a turn.
Zach Rigel says, yeah, not a fan of that car, ha.
It's to make the race even harder, and that's definitely what it's doing. Making it harder. I definitely like the updated Camaro a lot better.
Mr. Pocahontas Pink says, Zach. Zach Rigel says, hello.
Oh my gosh, this is slower. It's slower than the other car, the Camaro. That's why it's a harder car to win with. That's why they increased the price. I thought it was because it is harder to handle, but it is slower. The car is slower. That is why it's more challenging. I'm 2 seconds slower in this car than I was in the Camaro.
Zachriel says, did you win this in the Camaro?
No. Came in 4th and I drove off the course. Dirty tires, wrecked, made a mess of it. This is terrible.
Zachriel says, dang it, hate it when that happens.
Oh. Yeah, this is not going to be the car either. So, obviously, I don't have the skills to use this car. Car settings. Are you allowed to change? Oh, you're not allowed to change. Only tires. And you can change to wet tires, apparently, initially. Interesting. All right. If I end practice, will it let me quit the race? Because I'm not going to use this car. I'm not going to use this. Okay, you can quit from there. All right. So each time you do this, the only thing you lose is your entry fee. And the entry fee for this particular race is only
Zachriel
300
says,
credits.
the Power Pack cars all have a special super secret tune to make them different from normal.
If you say so. All I know is that it is they control totally the vehicles, and each of these cars that they have here to increase the difficulty actually is, I think they're just slower and harder to handle than the Camaro, than the initial car. Now, I also have my game set to 3 chili peppers to begin with, the hardest, whatever they had initially. I'm sure you can decrease that to normal or even to the easy setting and make this easy on you. But the AI is more than enough challenging for me right here. And I actually am going to turn my wheel down. The force feedback is hurting me a little bit. It's at 50. I'm going down to 40 something here. Let's see. Okay. Alrighty. So I've got that. I'm not going to use this practice session. I'm going to skip that. And we're going to try and be more conservative this time. Obviously, I'm not going to get first pushing qualifier.
Zachriel says, I don't know that the normal game chili peppers affect the Power Pack. The Power Pack is Sophie 3.0.
Yes, it is, but the overall game is controlled by those 3. And of course, this is all individualized, so it would make no sense to make it individualized and then not available to you.
Zachriel says, okay.
Alrighty, here we go again. Try this. This is the qualifying. I skipped the practicing. I'm back in the Camaro. I'm gonna change the braking points again like I did last time. They are not definitely where the race car braking points are. You have to brake earlier to stay on the track. I'm gonna try to be a little more conservative this time. But that means, of course, I'm not gonna be able to compete, with the #1 car. So obviously I just didn't, right there, wasn't able to make that corner there. I wasn't paying attention. Maybe I broke too late. I've got to watch for this shifting pattern that has really messed up.
Zach Rigel says, the muscle cars are my least favorite cars to drive.
Mine as well. And again, this shifting package, you're not allowed to quickly shift. Definitely has really wrecked the way I normally drive as far as getting rotation with lower gears and slowing down using engine braking because of the fact I can't use my legs and using the handbrake. Whoa, I just totally missed that corner. I forgot to stop earlier. That's the hardest thing, is changing the braking points from the racing cars to make this work. I've already wrecked the first corner, so I have to do 2 laps now. I wasn't planning on doing 2 laps. This corner here has been the one I've been messing up a lot.
Zach Rigel says, did the update change the shifting?
Yes, it did. They changed, you can no longer slam shift. You can't shift down to first and jump to third. Like, if I wanted rotation here, I'd go to first, but it won't let you shift to first if you're in the wrong RPM power band. Ah, spun out. Messed up that lap. Messed up the front. See that one? Didn't shift down a second. And totally messed up my lap already. And that didn't shift us first.
Crawl 3R says, good to see ya, buddy. Hope all is well. Mike D.
Hey, Crawler, how you doing? Good to see you, man. Thank you for dropping a like. I'm trying out this power pack, but I'm not very good at it, apparently. I need to probably go practice some road cars. This apparently is not about race cars as much as the road cars. I've stayed away from the road cars. I've purposely stayed away from the road cars. Try this again. I'm off the track. You gotta be kidding me. Another lap is wasted.
When I showed up to your lobby and was behind ya for a sec, I saw your racing line. Do you find yourself struggling with rotating the car good in corners?
Yeah, I'm not allowed to downshift anymore. I used to rotate with lower gears. And now that's not allowed. I can't shift down to first quickly for rotation. now I've got to use braking, and I don't brake with my legs anymore. I brake with my hand because of my legs aren't working right now. So I always used engine braking and downshifting early to help with rotation, and now it won't let me do it. It's really weird not being able to downshift early. Here, I like to downshift sometimes when I'm going to that corkscrew. Totally just can't. I got to brake earlier because I can't downshift anymore. And grabbing the brake here is 100% on. It's very hard to trail brake with the hand brake. I know people on controller have learned how to do this. Maybe I tried going back to controller while my legs weren't working, but just can't do it.
Races.
Yeah, that's why I was staying away, because of my disability. I don't do longer races, but I just learned there's a pause function, so I can do 7 laps and then stop.
Brake a little earlier than what you think you need to and brake a little longer than what you think you need to. Give it a try and let me know your thoughts.
That's what I've been doing, Crawler. I'm braking earlier and longer. That's exactly what I've been trying to do since this, and I have to be paying attention, which I'm not doing. But yeah, I'm braking a lot earlier and I'm braking a lot longer because I no longer able to use the downshifts, and it's making me a lot slower.
It will help solve your problem when you get used to it, I promise.
It's a lot slower though. That's one of the things. It's a lot slower. But yeah, I mean, of course, obviously, it'll keep me out of the dirt. But there, it wouldn't downshift at first. Now, let me try another hot lap here.
Rachel says, cool that you can still play on a wheel with hand controls though. I don't like using controller. DeCrawl3R says, when you get used to it going slower you will get faster with it because you will know how far you can push the car.
Yeah, I think so.
Racing 233 says,
like anything else, I guess I'll get used to it. I'm sorry I missed one of those comments, but I can't look right now. I'll read it in a second.
8751 says, like 23.
Thank you. I heard like 23. Appreciate it.
Carlolors 8751 says, photo. Hi, Bahamas Racing 233 says, I noticed the same on my wheel, it's making me slower.
There, it won't downshift to first there. I need that rotation there. Other than that, I gotta... Sometimes it lets you and sometimes it won't. There, I just went off track. That lap is done. I tanked it. It's over. I had a little bit faster lap there. Last race I was 127. Now it's 128.
Carlolors 8751 says, Crawler. Zach Rachel says, still pole currently. DeCrawl3R says, Carlo. Carlolors 8751 says, sad.
I didn't think I had another lap. I wrecked it though, already over a second back. off in the dirt again. All right. Okay, so we're back to this again. I've started here each race.
Hey, Kako.
This is the third time I'm doing this. I tried it with the other cars, and this is the second time trying it with the Camaro.
Bahamas Racing 233 says, I thought my wheel was having issues, but that missing downshift is really hurting getting that extra rotation turn in.
Yeah, Bahamas, the same thing. I was just saying, same problem.
Says, DeCrawl 3R.
I missed some comments, so I'm going to try and catch up and read some of them.
Pocahontas, hello.
Definitely should take a look at Twitch streaming. Okay, not good. I know it's still the same wheel. Yep. And what's this one say?
Zachragel says, keep the faith. Clean, consistent laps. Don't talk to us, just smash out the lap.
Alrighty. Alright, here we go, guys. I'm going to go ahead and start this. And Zach, yes, I need to focus. You're right. Try not to talk and see if I can just stay on the track. If I stay on the track, even going slower, I should at least finish second. First place, they make it almost impossible here to stay in front of that Astra. That's the stretch goal. I would have, if I had stayed on track, I would have finished second at very first race, but I didn't concentrate. All right, here we go. 16 guys. Goal is to stand on track. And Astra is going to pass me on lap 1. He did every lap so far. No, he didn't the second lap, but I was in that Mach 40. Break early. And, ooh, I broke early and still went too deep, and he passed me on the inside again. Oh, hit his back end and went in the dirt. And I'm spun. That's the end of that. He spin backwards. It's not happening. That race is over. There's no way to recover after that. Not even 2 corners. 1 corner. And I wrecked it. So I guess if you get to these other races at some point, that these entry fees could probably add up. And maybe that could be a barrier of joining, getting in. This is annoying. In practice, yes. Let's see if I can just do 1 lap of qualifying and get this thing started this time.
Zachragel says, the entry fees get more expensive as the races get more difficult and longer.
Do they? How much do they go up? I figured they would, but I mean, what do they go up to? I mean, $300 is a really small price. It's less than an oil change.
Zachragel says, Samar 5,000.
That's it? Okay. Well, that's not bad. I thought it was, we're talking, I thought tens of thousands. So, I don't know. How much does it cost to get into an endurance race? Now this is the, what do you call it? The out lap that doesn't count. So no matter how fast you go, it makes no difference.
Zach Rigel says, some could be more, that's just what I've seen so far.
Okay. What race did you see it for? How far down the line? Was it for an endurance race? Man, I am going for a qualifying lap here, and I've got to deal with traffic.
Zach Rigel says, that was a 6-hour race if I remember right.
6 hour? Wow. Okay. Oh, I didn't downshift. Didn't go to second. That was terrible. Usually it doesn't downshift from second to first. That was the first time it didn't downshift to second gear. Didn't go to first that time either, and I spun out. Spun the tires. I didn't spin out, but spun the tires. Spinning again.
Peaceful Vestig says, has anyone noticed some cars shift slower since the update? I drove the Mercedes and it was like driving a single clutch manual.
Yeah, we've been talking about it. The whole internet has been about talking about it as well. They purposely stopped slam shifting. No longer can you slam down the gears for rotation.
Says it's great.
Some people think it's great. Some people think it's unrealistic.
Says, oh, sorry, I've been MIA for a bit.
Yeah, I gotcha. Oh, it didn't downshift me again. Did it again. That's terrible. All right. Last time to try a lap here.
Drag 83 says, morning, sir.
Good morning. How you doing? Hope you're having a good night or morning drag. How you been?
Peaceful Vestig says, is qualifying mandatory or optional?
You can skip qualifying and start last if you'd like. I'm hearing even, oh man, cars in front of me messed up this lap. If you do start last, I heard even an A+ guy saying it's almost impossible to finish first if you start at last place. Sophie AI 3.0 is a little more challenging, and Hopefully I can get a clear. Oh man, there's another car. I wonder if it's going to be a clear track. So, interestingly enough, not downshifting second is making this
Zacharja
near
says,
impossible.
I've noticed if you leave a gap to the inside, Sophie 3.0 will mostly go for the pass.
Yes. I've had that happen already 3 times in this race. Any gap. Hottest cars coming on the track. There's no way I'm going to be able. Okay, I'm going to end my. Again, starting in front of second place in Nostra does not mean anything. He's going to pass
says,
me.
Can you just do one good qualifying lap, then skip the rest or the entire session?
Sure can. You can skip the entire session, do 1 lap, do 3 laps. It's up to you.
Oh, that answers it.
I wish there were a way you could just hit a button and say end qualifying, but you can't. You have to hold that time button. All right, let's start the race here. The very first race was my best race. I stayed on track and until the last lap. That last lap mistake
says, GL.
cost me, went from 2nd to 4th. All right, let's go. And there's 16 in this race, not 20. Some of the races have 20, some 16. I don't know how they decide that. I don't know if it's the length of the track or what it is, but they do make a difference, apparently. You don't have any control over any tuning. The only thing you can change is wet tires. They determine what tire you're able to use. All right, here we go. Try and keep it tight to the apex to avoid getting passed right away. But this car is not waiting. I'm trying to make my car wide, but again, this car is not waiting. Trying to take away his line, and I'm sorry, I just can't hold him off. Oh, I went wide. Blew it again. That's it. Just trying to beat that #1 car. Nostra. That's the only thing I'm trying to do is beat that car. I'm just not able. I'm driving too much in the mirror. Not able to drive in front of me because he's going to pass every single corner. He'll pass me. So it's like impossible to drive. You can't drive in your mirrors. It's just not possible to stay on the track, especially on the corkscrew. And again, I've done now, I guess, this race here gives me this race here. This race here doesn't give me this race because you need 40, and I only have 37 credits because I only got 17, not 20 for winning. You get 20, I think, for winning. 17, 18, 19, 20. So 20 for winning. In this race, I got 20 for winning. Here, I got 17 out of 20. So yeah, that can become annoying. I don't like driving front-wheel drive cars, but there's a front-wheel drive battle here. This is on Dragon Trail Gardens. What gets me is this. These are all road cars, and I don't like really racing road cars. I really don't. So that's the one negative that I'm finding about this road pack is that where are the race cars? I don't see any race cars. I don't know if they're there. Maybe it's just me. Is this all road cars is the question then? Does it become, is that the thing? Is this an entire power pack? Is it full of only road cars? There's a race car.
Achmadfilla
Right here.
YAG says this one again. Chubaya All-Star says, once you open up the sets, it switches to race cars.
Once you open up the sets, what does that mean? The sets. I don't know what that means. Here's a race car one.
Zachragel says, yeah, you gotta get through the road cars to the race cars. Achmadfilla YAG said hi.
Hey, Ahmed,
Achmadfilla
how you doing?
YAG says P.
Hi, bro. I just get through. So where does it change? What is the set? So here's one. This is another one. And then this has something else. I don't know what that is.
Achmadfilla YAG says PLS race circuit.
PLS race circuit.
Chubaya All-Star says, like the Porsche, if you do them, then the GR3 Nürburgring comes out.
Okay, so I started in the Porsche, but that car was all road cars. Then here, the Nürburgring is the next one,
Zachragel says,
and it's
"You will
also
get there, it's
road
just
cars.
time."
And then the next one here is the Nürburgring GP, and then it looks like it may be Group 4 cars. And then here's Group 3 cars. And the last one, wait a minute, where's the, I lost the track of the car. Where's the Porsche cars? I lost it. This is a hard map to follow. Okay, here's the one I want. It goes here, to here, then here, then here. All right, this is a Group 3 car. This is a Group, oh, this is a Group 4 car. And then here's a Group 3 car. Then here, it doesn't say what kind of car. And it just ends right there. So I don't know what.
Chubaya All-Star says, each section has road cars, then switches to GR4 or GR3.
Oh, that's annoying because you can't get to this next section here without doing a separate. In other words, let's say I just want to do
look
Porsche
like reward
cars.
tickets if it's not showing
It
cars.
doesn't let you do the Porsche cars only because you can't get to the next race without doing these other races. Because without 40, you only can get 20 max in a race, and you need 40 to get to the next one here, which means you have to go and do one of these others cars, the American car, the front wheel challenge. That's not, I'd like to stay only inside of Porsche, but that's not possible. Then there's this Hakasuka. I think that's historic cars.
Fabia Freitas 24 says, photo, how you doing, brother? I hope your back is good. Sending you love, bro.
Thank you, Fabio. Appreciate it. And back is okay. I've actually didn't go to therapy today. So that's two sessions missed, Monday and Thursday now. Monday I skipped. I was in too much pain, couldn't do it. But Thursday, snafu with the scheduling. They messed up between therapy, my doctor's office, and the insurance company. Whatever paperwork was missing, they had to wait. They couldn't get it done today. So,
Chubby All Star says,
oh well.
do the one that
Another
has the
week.
Tokyo Express 3 laps.
Where's that at? Chubby, which one is that? Is it Tokyo race? Eiger. I don't like Eiger. This is American Muscles Laguna Seca. This one is Michelin Road Atlanta. This is Tokyo. Honda Civics. 3 laps, 16 cars. Honda Civics. At least they're only killing me for 300 credits every time. You know what? The Porsche race was very easy. So I was kind of surprised to end up having trouble with that American Muscle. I knew it would be difficult just because of the fact that
Chubby All Star says,
those
yes,
cars
you get the 20 stars
have
there,
too much
then you
power.
can open up the Porsche.
This is a front-wheel drive car.
Chubby All Star says, weird work days coming up. Work today and tomorrow, then off Saturday, work Sunday, off Monday.
Hey, Chubby, have you been doing these races? There's no chicane on this course, so that's good news.
Chubby All-Star says, yes, I stared them today on Medium Challenge and won.
Gotcha. I'm still hitting these walls, which means don't know the course well.
Chubby All-Star says, also did the manufacturer 1 million credits using the BMW 1 Street Place.
Mine said 500,000. I didn't see a million credits. Mine's maybe it's one race is 500 and the other one's a million. I don't know how it works. I have to go back and look at that. I think I got 500,000 for my race. I didn't do the well,
Chubby All-Star says, all that practice on Yas Marina really helped me out.
Well, that's good. See? It helps for something. That's a very good thing. Very, very good thing. All right. Here we go. Apparently I'm not faster than Fraga. He's the fastest person there. So this is the qualifying now. They give you 10 minutes to qualify.
Says, no, I got 1 million for that one race.
So you came in first with a clean race bonus or no? Is that required to get the 1 million? Or not? Maybe not.
Chubby All-Star says, well, I had clean race bonus, but I don't think that matters for the million. That Morgan guy hit a couple of them and still got the 1 million.
Oh, okay.
Chubby All-Star says, next up F1 race for the million.
F1. Oh, yeah. I'm not even messing with that. Supercars. F1 cars. Good luck.
Chubby All-Star says, like dropped on both streams.
Appreciate it. Thanks so much for that, Chubby. All right, let's see if I can just start and see where this leads me.
Chubby All-Star says, have to practice on that course first before I do it.
Gotcha. What course is it?
T-Rex Arms Racing says, there's kids being born whose parents weren't born when Shrek 2001 came out. Crazy how the years start coming and they don't stop coming.
You're funny, T-Rex. I'm a lot older than you, apparently. There's a lot of things that happened when kids weren't born, from my case. There weren't computers around when I was born. So, yeah. It's all relative. All right. 3 laps of this
Chubby
race.
All-Star says, it's basically Daily Race A but with AI.
Daily Race A. What track is that? Daily Race A. Is that the new track? The Canadian track?
Chubby All-Star says, the new one in Canada.
New one in Canada. Oh, they're gonna put F1 cars on that track. Wow. That's gonna be tight.
Scotch says, Circuit Villeneuve. Zach Rachel says, what
Yeah,
race are we
that's a
talking
tight
about?
race. Very tight race. The track, passing on that track is gonna be really difficult in some spots. Alrighty, here we go. Apparently, I had a bad start because tire spin I had to do a little creative blocking.
T-Rex Arms Racing says, LOL, I'm almost 40, had to explain to my kid what be home before the street lights come on means.
I hear you. I've got you by nearly almost 20 years, so like I said, relatives. A lot of things weren't around 20 years prior to you as well.
Eastbullet Festive says, oh, the good old days.
The good old days? What do you mean?
Zachary says, back in my day.
Back in your day. Stiggy's young, so he says good old days, and it's funny.
Although we didn't have sim racing back then, so IDK. Eastbullet Festive says, maybe they weren't good.
Yeah, back in my day, there were pinball games.
Mr. Pocahontas Pink says, almond butterscotch.
Almond butterscotch. There you go. One of my wife's favorites.
Eastbullet Festive says, IDK photo touring may be pushing 40 on a bad day.
What's that? Whoa, couldn't read that. Sorry, I missed it. I'll try to catch it in a second here. Oh, it's finished. Maybe pushing 40 on a bad day. You mean I'm pushing 40 on a bad day? Or you think I look 40? What are you saying? I may have missed that because I'm nearly 60, man. And I must be young to some other folks as well. Alrighty, I just made 90,000 credits.
Vestig
That
says,
takes care
yeah,
of
you
all
act
my
like you're old, you're
300
not.
mistakes.
T-Rex Arms Racing says, I remember when I was in high school, we had an arcade across the street. All the cool kids would go there during lunch.
An arcade. I hear you. Arcades nowadays is a different thing. Yeah. We had the pinball machines. That was
Vestig says,
the
I'm
thing.
giving you a compliment. Like when people ask how old they look, you saying maybe 30 on a good day.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Says,
I missed some of that. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yes, Zach.
Says, congrats.
Thank you much, Zach. Appreciate it. Yeah, this was wasn't that hard. Easier to block. Some places where I made mistakes hitting the wall, easier to block. Yes, for sure. But I see what you mean though. Yeah. But definitely I'm well aware that I'm not 40 anymore. Man, even at 40, my kids were all grown. Now they're out there having babies of their own. It's kind of wild.
Jim Morrison 2982 says, good morning from the UK. If I have time after the gym, I'll join you in a bit.
Hey, Jim, how you doing? I'm actually in the Power Pack today, trying to get back into a Porsche race, but apparently you have to do these others to get in the Porsche. Next Porsche one. There it is. Finally, I'm able to get into Porsche number 2. Credits available. What does that mean? Oh, it just adds credit. Oh, it just adds credits. You don't even get to race for it. So then the next race, oh my God, it's actually at Nürburgring.
Says, well, you're racing still, so can't be all bad.
This is not. Man. So what do I have to do? Can I skip this?
Jim Morrison
if I get
2982 says,
credits,
I'm not a great fan of it so far.
doing
Maybe
somewhere
need
else,
to try
can I
again.
skip this race? Is that possible? Gotcha, Jim. I'm wondering if I can skip some of these races. Like, I don't want to use a road car at Nürburgring. I don't mind racing at the GP circuit. And then here, is this Nürburgring again? Then those are just credits and tickets. Interesting. So there's not that many races here in the Porsche outside of Nürburgring. That sucks. So all of the Porsches are Nürburgring, and this American Muscle, you have to race.
Zach Rigel says, I think so.
Not happy about that. Oh well.
Zach Rigel says, as long as you have the stars, you should be able to skip.
Well, man, GTI. There's another Porsche I can race here, but these are road cars again.
Jim Morrison 2982 says, I heard you mention 40. So how old are you?
I am almost 60. This is a race. The Red Bull Ring GT1 cars. Didn't expect that either. Well, this is a different dynamic I didn't expect. Are these
Jim
different
Morrison 2982 says, wow, you look well, buddy. M51.
Oh, okay, cool beans. Thank you. Yeah, this is definitely not what I expected. So apparently this has 2 tracks. You can go the Vet way or you can go the Beetle way in the desert. Interesting. So this breaks off into 2 different places. Here's the Viper. Watkins Glen. That's interesting. I'm definitely learning more about this. Old timers. Does this mean I'm able to race? So I did this track with the Civics. That means I can go this way to the Hikoro 80 or go this way on another Civics race on Tokyo. Interesting. And then it ends right there. That says 50 stars. How come I can't just take it since I have 57 stars?
Zach Rigel says, the GT3 RS handles kinda like a race car.
Where can you use that though? In the Porsche ring, you have to be on the Nuremberg ring, and I don't do the Nuremberg ring. I mean, it says 1 lap is the race. I don't know that track well enough to race on it.
Zach Rigel says, what does the crown with number 1 mean in chat?
The crown with number 1 mean in chat? That's something that YouTube does. Whoever's always in my chat and interact the most, it tracks and sees who are the most interactive in my chats. And that goes for anybody's live streams now. That's something that YouTube tracks and does. So Nürburgring seems like the only place the Porsche can be driven, right? The RS GT3. This one here says if you do this one, you can go left or you can go right. But both of them are strange cars. They're rally things. And this is front engine, front wheel drive. Can go to 2 places as well, I guess. Oh, this is a tuning race.
Zach Rigel says, oh, neat.
So I guess you have to tune cars in this one. And then this one here, you would go 500 horsepower tuning. So this is all about tuning, I guess, these front-wheel drive, front engine. This one here, Civics, that's the one I just did. This is GTI. Porsche Cup. I just did the Porsche Cup up there. So they have it in 2 different places. Porsche Cup Legends. Oh, different tracks. So this is Monza, then comes up Dragon Trail Seaside, and then the Turbo Rally, then GR1 cars. Okay. I guess it's about what kind of racing. So you can't get to racing race cars without going through these, what do you call the cars? Road cars. So essentially, this American muscle car is going to be what's bugging me, because I don't like coming in fourth. I guess this will be my challenge here to defeat this American car. Can you skip this? No. So you have to start it, then you can skip it. Skip. Let's go straight to qualifying. Hey, Sarah didn't talk. Isn't that good? I was able to skip all the chit chat that Sarah does. In the dirt. Still not letting me downshift. Brake earlier. That's what I need to do. Whoops. Spun out again.
Travis Killer says, hey photo.
Hey, how you doing, Laura? Good to see you. How you been?
Travis Killer says, stream on Twitch.
Streaming on Twitch right now? Cool beans. Somebody asked me about that today, about whether I stream on Twitch. I watch Twitch every now and again, rarely, but I've never streamed on Twitch. Honestly, I don't know a lot about Twitch.
Adrenalukid says, I think I was the one who asked.
Yeah, and I know Laura always, she streams on Twitch and on YouTube. But I've never streamed on Twitch, and I've only watched Twitch a couple of times.
Travis Killer says my change in Travis Killer.
Oops. I need to stop looking at the chat. Keep making mistakes. You mean change? Change your name, you mean?
Travis Killer says my Twitch.
Oh, your Twitch. Got you. Because you'd already changed your YouTube, right? Your YouTube name got changed already quite a while ago. Oh man, there's a car in front of me that's going to mess up my qualifying.
Travis Killer says, TW.
Okay, that's all I'm gonna do.
Travis Killer says be 8 hours.
8 hours? You've been streaming for 8 hours? Oh my goodness. I've had those days. I understand totally. I'm gonna stop. I got a 127. I always seem to get 127. But that's not gonna stop the number 2 car from passing me. I'm gonna try to not drive. Oh, you can press it and leave it, and it just keeps going. Okay, cool. I'm gonna try not to drive in my rearview mirror as much this time. Alrighty, here we go. I always end up in the dirt by lap 1. This time I'll try. I'll get past and try to stay on track. I don't know what else to do. These cars are just... I'm braking earlier, and I know I'm going a little slower because of it. I'm holding the brakes longer because it's a road car. Simple as that. It's only 4 laps long. I just got to stay on track, and this right now the hardest thing to do.
Not this time. Ignore us and drive. Stay positive.
Yes, always positive. I agree with that. 10,000%. Stay positive. Got a game plan in hand.
Adrenalo Keat says, Doritos Cool Ranch. Adrenalo Keat says, have you tried the data logging tool yet?
Just got past. Oop. Yes, I have tried the data logger, yes. I use it for daily rate speed.
Radionux says 30.
No, no. Oh, tires are dirty. Come on. It's still dirty, can't make the turn. Come on. Just stay on the track, and this is yours. Come on. Oh no! Stay on the track. Alright, it's done. Slow the last lap, but okay. I'm alright with that. Alright. We finally got that one done. And that was because I blocked a few times and got the third place car to pass the second place car, which is the fastest car on the track. So, strategic, dirty driving by me. Yes, sirree. That was definitely strategic. See, Inastra is coming to pass me yet again. That demon is so fast. And even though in practice he doesn't get under 127s, he is just too fast. And he runs away with it if he gets in front of you. So I had to block there and then let Haywood get side by side and get position on him. But he got away a second time, so I had to block him a second time. I went to the inside and cut off his. Then he was going to go to the outside and pass me, so I went outside again, blocked, and got. Look at that! I almost got passed by, right there myself by Haywood, but this time he got far enough in front that he could block. Oh wow! And Astra fell back to fourth. That's why it took him so long to pass everybody to get back to me. That explains it. But he's just too good. If you give him a slight opening, he will dive in there and take away that spot. Sophie 3.0 is a lot more aggressive.
Zach Rigel says, that wasn't blocking, it was giving page 2 a toe.
Exactly. I did some blocking. I moved to the outside after under braking a couple times. All right. He finally got around position 4, but it took him 2 laps. If this is longer than 4 laps long, I don't know if I could have stayed ahead. I started making mistakes on lap 4. Start mirror watching again. When did he pass? Oh, he got on the inside. Oh, I think he bumped that guy out the way. That looked a little suspect there. And Astro was like kind of aggressive there. Check this out. He goes here. Oh, he bumped him sideways, and then he got on the inside of him. That was kind of aggressive there in Astra. Yeah, that's how he got ahead. Finally, by lap 2, at the end of 2, he finally got ahead of those 2 people. And by that time, I already had a 2 or 3 second lead. That lap was 126. I think that's my fastest lap. 126.7. He had me in his sights, that's for sure. I know, 26
YHG
2.
says brew.
Hey, how's it going, Agbon? Man, totally lost that. I missed that apex, and then I caught the dirt and made a mess of it after that. I was all over the place, and it was hard to keep it on the track without spinning out.
Zach Rigel says, good saves though.
Yeah, it was. Thank you. It was. I had to catch it for real. I hit the curb on that other one. Jeez, I was making a lot of mistakes. That's when I said, calm down, just stay on track, and that's all I had to do, calm down. This corkscrew, not mess up the last corkscrew. That Challenger was, that Demon Challenger, look how close he got. And then I went wide on the very last corner. Can you believe it?
Says,
almost drove off
as the
track.
great philosopher Vin Diesel once said.
As the great philosopher Vin Diesel once said. Yeah. All right. Finally got that one.
Zach Rigel says, it doesn't matter if you win by an inch or a mile. Winning is winning.
Exactly. Winning is winning. There we go. We finally won. Got the fastest lap also on lap 3.
Ryan Games 12,349 says, is it possible if I can join now?
Ryan Games, this is the power pack. This is not a open lobby. I'm in the power pack right now. If you notice, it doesn't give you an additional 20 stars, just the stars
Ryan
you were
Games
missing from that one race.
says, oh, never mind.
Yes, sir. That was the race I wanted to get done.
RSR1 says, like a Eastman once said, if you ain't first, you're last.
Exactly. What was that? Was that
RSR1 says wise.
like a wise man once said? Gotcha. All right, so we've done the American Muscle, the Porsche Cup Challenge, the Porsche Cup Legends, and we did the Civic race on Tokyo Expressway. We've done 3 of the 50 races. Got 60 stars, which I guess allows that 4-star. I have to do this race to get that. I have to do this race to get this. Okay. Well, there you have it. That is
Vestig says, what's the one that is just to the right of the one you just did, with the red car?
the red car. The GTI is at Eiger Nordwan. And it's I don't know, I guess it uses the GTI, the Mini Cooper, and the Abrath.
Vestig says, A.
Abrath.
Vestig says, that's my boy.
Okay. And then we have the next one is at Alsace, which I love that track. And then it splits into 2. You can go Group 3 on Sardinia, or go to, well, you collect credits, and then you go to Porsche Cup Legends at Monza. So that's where that one heads. I really would like to get to another Porsche race. So it looks like I don't know where's the next Porsche race.
Iskaled Vestig says, I know what path I'm doing lol.
Here's the next Porsche race. I think for me it will be the Porsche Cup Legends at Monza. And
Zachragil says, do the GTI path.
That's what I think I have to do to get the next Porsche race. That Porsche race, whoops, where is it? Here it is. And that leads you to another Porsche Cup Legends race at Dragon Trail Seaside. I really
says,
would like to do,
that'll get
do
your
that
Porsche,
race.
yes sir.
This race, I really want to do. Dragon Trail Seaside. So you get 2 Porsche races in a row. One at Monza, one at Dragon Trail. Then there's a rally. I don't know if I want to do this one. It doesn't say what track, but it's a rally race. And then this one is a Group 1 car and at the Red Bull Ring. And then there's a 24 hours of Le Mans race. I definitely don't want to do that. But 2 Porsche races here I want to do. Here, I don't think you get any Porsche races there. This one, no Porsche. Topless. I like on topless, but again, I don't think there's any Porsche races. There's one. You can use a Porsche at the tuning race. That's on this track. What is this track? F tuning battle. Oh, 500 horsepower. But that's tuning again. Yeah, that's a tuning track. I don't tune cars, so not really my thing, but here's more Group 1 cars. Group C. All right. So we did a bunch of races.
Zachragil says, I don't think the tuning track lets you actually tune them if I remember correctly.
I don't think the tuning track lets you actually tune them. And why would they say that? It's just, okay. I don't do tuning, so that'd be a good thing. All right. So that's the track so far.
Zachragil says,
3
just
races
a name.
finished. Just the same. Yeah, just a name. Gotcha. So there you go. That's how it goes. I think this is I think it's important for me to make sure I get finished first in each race. That'll make sure that it remains a challenge. I mean, I could set this otherwise. I might as well set it to the lowest setting in the game and take the lowest, easiest route just to finish them. And I don't want to do that. In that case, you don't even have to try very hard. So don't want to do that. I'm enjoying Sophie 3.0 on the hardest settings. It's making it somewhat challenging. And I'm not getting shoved off a track, so it's not a daily race. And yet it's very competitive for me, at least. Even though it's road cars right now, I really don't prefer road cars, but it is something. So, alrighty, let's jump out of here. I need to, I got another gift waiting for me. Let's see how many credits I'm going to get here. We're at 70 million credits. What's left? We got 2 more million credits for the Polestar 5 time trial challenge. There you go. Cool beans. Now we're at 72 million. And let's see. Oh, we're at bronze for the GTR challenge. We're still at silver for the Marina F1. And I haven't touched the Group 1 car at Spa. Okay. Here's Daily Race B. I think what time is it? Oh gosh, it's 2 a.m. in the morning. Let's go see what the see if Reborn's got the lobby open. Oh man, I forgot to open up my Discord altogether. Okay. Alrighty. We're gonna see if we can find Reborn. Change region to all. Then go over here to friends. And I don't see him. Kintish Gent has one open. Maybe it's full. Nuno has one. I don't like that track. Interesting. I don't
He's
see
Collect Vestig says,
Reborn.
ill.
Hey, what's that say, Stig?
He's Collect Vestig says, ill join whatever you do.
Gotcha. All right, I'm gonna open up a lobby. I don't see Reborn. I thought he said he was opening one all this time. I wonder if he changed his mind. All right. All right. I'm opening up a lobby. I'm gonna start off with Group 4 on that new track. Oh, I need to change. So it's all right. Thankfully, last night the lobby stayed open. No more glitching. Nobody was kicked out of the lobby by crossing the start-finish line. Whoever was in first and crossed the line, they would get kicked out. Well, that stopped after the last update. So thankfully, that has been fixed. Hey, neighbor. How are you doing? Good to see you.
Heeskelet Vestig says, I was in multiple lobbies today and there were 0 issues.
Yeah, we didn't have any last night. It went very well. I don't know where Reborn is. Let me just sip my coffee here. Let me send Reborn a note. Thank you, everybody who has dropped a like in the stream. I appreciate it. We have 31 likes on the horizontal stream and 13 likes on the vertical stream. Thank you all so very much. Alrighty, let me find Reborn. I'm gonna go ahead and send him a note. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna pay the water bill.
Gran Turismo dreams under the blazing sun. RSR photo leads the rush, having fun. Eric B guiding the way with a grin. Real squad racing, we're here to win. Zilla and Nugs in the zone every turn. Ace R1 and OP making engines burn. R-Dub and Dark and flying through air. New Dale and PT without a care. Real squads racing tracks day and night. Feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Victory's a heartbeat away every race. With neighbor and choice keeping up, our photo captures every fierce run, blurring lines as we chase the sun. From start to finish, we seize each day. In the rhythm of machines we sway. Fuel and fire, never back down. Roaring engines echo through the town. Shifting through gears, chasing the light. With a squad like this, we always fight. Real squads racing tracks day and night.
Hey, Sticky.
Feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Victory's a heartbeat away every race. With neighbor and choice, keeping up the pace. Real squads racing tracks day and night. Feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Victory's a heartbeat away every race. With neighbor and choice, keeping up the pace.
Escalade Vestig says, by the way, my auxiliary monitor died today, so I can't watch your stream and race at the same time, so I may miss something you say during the race.
And see if it was that funny thing was messing up again. What is happening? What is happening? Is there a crash on the internet side? Let's look. Check with the... Nope. Internet.
Severy says, hello.
Hey, how you doing, Severy? Good to see you.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Hey man, what's up, man? I couldn't join the lobby.
The lobby just crashed. I don't know what happened to it. I'm opening it back up again. I was looking for you, and I sent you a note.
Says, I think your internet cut out.
Oh man.
Your stream paused.
Yeah, I jumped in the Discord and I couldn't hear you either.
The stream
so...
paused too. I'm looking at that, Stiggy. It looks like it's running now. I just checked. That's still working. Let me look. Okay. Stiggy said my stream is paused. Hold on a minute. Let me check on the stream. All right. I don't know if maybe it did pause. I don't know. It's not showing it here. YouTube says it's running. Excellent connection. Let me check. No data. Oh, when was that? Nope. That's before. That was at 11 o'clock. That's when I was just starting. Okay. No, I didn't show any pause there. Let me go back and check. Oh, wait a minute. OBS will tell me if there was frames dropped. That will be a sign that the data stopped. Oh, wait a minute. Let me finish opening the lobby again. Because I was in the lobby and I saw one neighbor went out, and then I saw Stiggy went out, and I was like, what's going on? And I was like, okay, I'm here. Why is it not? Anyway, let me...
Good morning.
Hey, how's it going, neighbor? I was like, I just saw you jump out the room. And I was like, where are you going? And then I saw Stiggy get knocked out as well. And then he said he thought my stream was paused. But I don't see...
Yeah, it was.
Yeah?
You need to refresh your... I refreshed to YouTube and get back into you.
I just look. The YouTube is running. I have...
Yeah, now it's okay. Now it's okay.
Yeah. I didn't reboot anything though, so I don't know where, if it was on the YouTube side or what, but with the lobby going out at the same time, I'm tempted to say maybe something with my OBS maybe, but I'm about to check that right now. The lobby is reopened. I'm checking right now on the OBS side. It should tell me if I dropped frames. If I dropped frames, it logs it. So let's see what that says.
Ozipug1970 says hi photo and chat. I hit 300 subs today.
You don't see my lobby? Hi. Nope. Hey, Ozipug. You hit 300 subs today. Congrats, Ozipug. Yes, sir. Way to go, Ozipug.
I see his I see his lobby.
No. Now I see you. Now I see you.
Ozipug, congratulations. I'm so happy for you. You deserve it, man. I was hoping you had started your YouTube channel a long time ago because you do awesome work. Unbelievably beautiful cars. I have right now, this car I'm in is a Ozipug design, and everybody loves this car. This is my favorite color scheme, I think, too, even though it's not a flag. It's a beautiful car. So, but Ozipug, congratulations on hitting 300 subs.
1970 says thanks photo.
You're very much welcome, sir. You definitely deserve the praise for your masterful works. Yeah, and this Citroen with the color scheme and everything for that 1,000 subs, that was a beautiful car. I'm telling you, I love it. I love that color scheme. Yes, sir. Let me see. I was gonna check on drop frames. Yeah. See. It doesn't say I dropped any frames. 0 frames dropped. So where was the glitch? I wonder where the glitch happened. Sorry, folks, for the whatever happened. I don't know what happened. It happened as soon as I went to pay the water bill, came back, and then I saw a neighbor jump out, and then Stiggy jump out. I was like, "What's going on?"
Beside paying the water bill, you gotta pay the internet bill,
Azita
I think.
Racing says Jide
Well,
made
that
chat
was
and the
first.
fake Ozzy.
Hey, Ozzy Tech, how you doing, sir? Good to see you. I hope you're having a good night. How you been? Thank you
Azita
for popping
Racing
into
says
the
great news,
stream. I
got
appreciate
approved
it
for
so
a new
much.
place to live finally.
Great news. Got approved for a new place to live finally. Oh, congratulations. Good to hear. Let's see. So I was saying, thank you everybody who dropped a like on the stream. We have 33 likes on the horizontal stream and 13 likes on the
Ozzypug
vertical stream.
1970
So
says
thank you
hi Ozzy
guys
buddy, I
very
got
much.
300 subs
And
today.
if you haven't hit a
Azita
like
Racing
button
says
yet,
anyway can't stay like given see
please
you around
smash the like
soon.
button for me. I
Alejandra
appreciate
Guzman
it so much.
2265 says, hey photo how you doing? Azita Racing says slow down Ozzypug you will be past me soon.
Hey, Alejandro, how are you doing? I'm doing fine, thanks. Today has been a good day. I'm, of course, I didn't go to therapy, so I wasn't in pain because of that. Normal back pain today, nothing extraordinary. This is my second um, therapy appointment missed. Not my fault tonight. Monday was, I did intentionally miss that day, but today was a paper snafu between doctor office and therapy office. So not my fault. They had a scheduling problem. And but yeah, I am noticing it though because yesterday I started getting
Alejandra
cramping
Guzman
again in my left leg.
2265
And
says,
today
hell yeah man that's
again
great
was
man
more
good to hear.
cramping in my left leg. So I do want to get back into therapy, and aqua therapy has been helping me with my legs. It's not going to fix anything really with my back, but it's going to help me to walk again. And I really need that uh, if I'm going to make my goal to make it to the Sim Expo next year at it'll be held in North Carolina, I believe, and I would like to make it to that one. I missed this one this year in Illinois, and I'd like to make it to North Carolina. We'll see how it goes, but I am still going to be working on it, and hopefully back in therapy soon. I'd like to make a Friday appointment if they fix it everything by tomorrow, because honestly, I don't want to go back to cramping. My legs muscles had atrophied, and I need this therapy to reverse the process. It's not been easy. It's only been 2 months. It's not been easy, and it definitely is not going to be easy to reverse the damage. So essentially, your muscles shrink, and it is not easy to stretch them back out and then build them back up. But especially with the damage to my spine. So, but I'm going to keep at it. I'm not giving up. So I have a lobby open. I don't know if anybody's interested in practicing Daily Race B. That's where we are right now. I enjoy this Daily Race B. I know some people don't enjoy Group 4 cars. I do. I don't hate them. I like Group 3 cars as well. But this track has been very intriguing. So hopefully it's still novel enough. People want to hang out here and get some practice done. Usually on Thursday, I swap out between tracks, but I've gotten such a late start tonight. I don't know how many of these races I'll do. Reborn, did you do any daily race speed today?
Yeah.
Yep, he did. All right.
Yeah.
And Stiggy, did you try it out? I don't know. Stiggy still there? Maybe not. Maybe not. All right.
Escalade Vestig says, no, sir.
Oh, no, he didn't get to it yet. So it'll be fairly new for Stiggy as well.
Escalade Vestig says, I am but have to type on my phone.
I am, but have. Gotcha, Stiggy. Appreciate it. Hear you. All right. Let me fix the grid and we'll do race number 1.
Escalade Vestig says, since my other monitor died.
Since your other monitor died. Gotcha. Wow. Okay. All right, guys, ready? Here we go. Severy just joined the lobby, and sorry, I'd give you some time, but everybody's been practicing for a while, so we're gonna start it now. Good luck, everyone.
Good luck.
This is my first time on the track tonight, so I probably should have pulled over here and started in the back. But give it a whirl. You've already done some races, though, Stefan, so you should be good.
Yeah, but I'm in your lobby.
He's already in the back, so it makes no difference. I don't know. He's coming to pass me anyway. Yeah, look at that. Good luck, everyone.
Good luck, y'all.
Neighbor, have you been doing this race?
Nope. First time this week.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, only 5 laps or so. Only 40 left. No, man, come on.
Ah, he's all the way over here. Ooh. Oh man. Whoa. Drove off the track, spinning out. Saved it. Think I saved it. Not quite. Still spinning. Uh-oh. Here comes neighbor. There goes neighbor. Try to get control of my car again. I'm just trying to stay out of the way. I honestly am out of control. I've already spun out on 3 corners. I'm barely saving it. I don't know what's going on. I've lost my braking points or something. I don't know. Oh gosh, you're over here. Oh, you're over here now. This guy must think I'm swerving. And now he's back over there. I'm not messing with you, guy. Honestly, I was trying to. Whoops. I almost crashed again. Almost spun out one more time. Unbelievable. I don't know what's going on. My microphone is messing up again.
Something wrong with my wheel.
Your gears aren't going to work right since the update.
My gears. Oh, that's.
Trying to get my act together here. This is where I spun out last time here. Hopefully I can fix it this lap. I don't know. Why is it doing that? This back end is locking up. Neighbor and Reborn are gone. Totally missed the apex again. My goodness. I have no idea what's wrong. I've totally blown it though. You know what? I've been driving those, what do you call that car? The road cars on that power pack thing, and I think that's what's messed me up. Haven't seen a 207 yet. Hey, well, it's faster than a lot of us are doing, right? So I've never hit a 205 in the lobbies. I've hit a 206 a bunch of times. Never a 205. That apex again. All right, hopefully all the stream stuff is working. Finally, a 206. Now got a penalty. Great. Totally made a mistake there. Unnecessary mistake. I barely got a 206. You dropped a mid 205. Jesus.
Oh, that's weird.
Oh, almost spun out again. Jeez. That's unpredictable. What's going on with that? Unpredictable. I don't know what I did to cause that earlier and then that. I know it's not gonna let me downshift too fast, but man, that was a big mistake again. Spun out.
That's weird.
All right. GG's. Hey, everybody. GG's. Man. All right.
Festig says, I need to learn this track. I don't know breaking points or even what's coming up.
I hear you, Stiggy. The same. We were all at the same place earlier this week. Oh, my mouth is still hurting a little bit. Jeez. All right.
Your mouth is hurting. What's up?
Oh, I had oral surgery yesterday. Broke my tooth, chipped my tooth, and had to go in, and they did what do you call it? The temporary crowns yesterday, and I guess it'll take 2 weeks before the new ones or permanent ones come back. So I have to go back in again and get those put in. But anyway, yeah, I couldn't even laugh yesterday or smile. It hurt so bad. But
okay, I was watching your stream yesterday. Was work, and I thought something was wrong with you.
yeah, I couldn't. And then
a lot of pain, but
my voice was gone too, because I guess I swallowed some Novocaine or something in my throat. So my throat was like all numbed by mistake, and it was messed up.
Oh.
I had a sore throat for like hours. Man, it was terrible. But anyway, it cleared up. The throat cleared up, but my mouth was still. I could feel like where they injected my gums. It was.
I hate needles.
Oh, tell me about it. Oh my gosh! And in the gums up underneath your lip is not like a lot of flesh there. It hurts.
No.
And then they had to do some under my palate of my mouth. I was like, oh God, right into the palate of your upper mouth. I was like, man, that hurt.
I know. I had 4 or 5 shots there when I took out my tooth.
Yeah, I had five shots when they to do this work. Yeah, it was bad. But
my whole mouth, my whole face was numb.
Yep, all the way up my cheekbone, my nose, everything was numb, and as it wore off, it turned into pain.
Yep.
But all right. So give everybody 3 minutes, maybe.
Vestig says, I lost both my front teeth and one dentist messed up and my nerves got infected and I had to get double root canals. It was 1.5 years of redoing stuff till I saw a better dentist.
Oh, wow. That is a horror story there, Stiggy. My sister, when she was like, I think 10 years old or something like that, maybe even younger, fell and knocked out her broke her front teeth and literally had to get them fixed. I think she was about 10 years old. And we brought the teeth in, but they were broken and it was nothing they could do with it. They had to cap them or whatever. And then when she grew up, they had to take it off and redo it because her teeth grew. Because she wasn't done growing yet. She was so young. So she's had to do it twice. That was terrible for her. But and now I chip a tooth, and sure enough, I got to go through this process. So I was saying, all I want for Christmas is my 2 front teeth. That's a song.
Vestig says, it was during my master's program and I had to reglue one 5 minutes before my thesis presentation.
You reglued it? Oh, you mean the dentist did it? Gotcha. Wow. Yeah.
Vestig says, I can't tell you how many times people sung that to me.
Yep. So now, man, my mouth is still sore, but it's not nowhere as bad as it was yesterday. It's just very tender still. Alrighty, guys. Here we go. We're going to start again.
Vestig says, because the temp ones were so bad they would fall out constantly.
Yeah, these temps are terrible. They are terrible. They're rough, not smooth at all. And one of them it's like the tooth is a little too long. So my lip is getting caught on it. My upper lip is getting caught on it.
Vestig says, it was in Oracle's headquarters bathroom.
I don't think it's pushed up far enough or something. I don't know. I may go back in. It said 2 weeks before the permanent crowns were ready, but I may go back in because this doesn't feel comfortable at all. I thought it was because my lip was sore and swollen.
Says, yes, that's how the temps are.
But it doesn't feel good at all.
Vestig says, it's horrible.
And then she told me I can't bite into anything until the new ones, the permanent ones.
Says, you have to relearn your mouth.
Yeah. Alrighty. Let's get this going here. Let me look at the grid real quick.
Vestig says, I had a temporary lisp.
I got you. All right. I think this will work. Good luck, everybody.
Good luck. Hi.
Sip the coffee here.
Severy says, thanks.
Hey, Severy. You ready to go? Good luck, everyone. Here we go.
Good luck.
There you go. Let's go. The Reborn said, I didn't hear what he said. Reborn, you're the fastest game in town. Yep. Your time is the fastest in town. You're it. Oh, ooh, sorry about that, Stiggy. Let me wait for Stiggy. Sorry about that, man. I thought he was going to stay to the inside, and he came a little bit to the outside. Sorry about that. I'm sorry, I'm waiting on Stiggy. I'm not, I just... Oh, okay, yeah. I had bumped him offline, so I was trying to give him a chance to get back up to speed. So I wasn't trying to press him.
Oh, this weird gears.
Yep, you can't slam gears. You have to... It has, according to your RPMs, the RPMs.
Chubby All-Star says, how's it going, photo? On my
Hey,
lunch
Chubby,
break.
how you doing? I did a couple more of those races. I finally won that American Muscle race. It wasn't easy, but I finally got that done. And then I just opened a lobby just a while ago. And then something happened weird, like everything crashed, but I just reopened it. So this is only the second race that we've done tonight.
Chubby All-Star says, well, just found out it'll be off Saturday, Sunday, and Monday.
Oh, cool. That's a long weekend. Way to go. Oh, these two are locked in a battle here. Whoops! Trying not to... I'm inside here.
Chubby All-Star says, didn't get hit with mandatory overtime.
Oh. Do what? Didn't get hit with mandatory overtime. Gotcha. I'm sorry, I'm reading chat and trying to drive. I apologize. Let me concentrate for a little bit. I'm gonna ignore the chat for a little bit, guys. Staying to the inside.
Chubby All-Star says, Reborn trying to squeeze in a comer knowing he ain't got it.
Reborn
Warning
trying
number
to,
3.
yeah, exactly. He said he was going to stay out of it, but I don't think so.
Oh, did
My
I hit
fault.
you a
Not at all. My fault. Yeah, I was on the slippery stuff after the chicane.
Go in the roll, go in the roll. It's close. A little bit too close.
All right, guys, I'm gonna try and see if I can at least concentrate here and get a lap better than 212. This is not good. Yeah, or 217. That was worse. Oh, I spun that lap. That's right.
Yeah, just did.
Oh, come on, let's go, photo. You better than that. We're not going for a 217 this time. Oh, penalty. Last second. Last second, it popped up saying penalty. Look at that. I don't know what on the chicane gave me a penalty, but it did. That means this lap is going to be bad also. See, you can't slam gears, so now the timing's all off to try and make that corner like I was making it before.
Oh, what stickers? What are you doing?
Oops. Almost spun out right there. Finally, I got a 208.5. That's better than 212. Oh no! Don't spin. Whew. Tires are dirty though, so it makes no difference now. And I got a penalty as well. This is the last lap. Oh man. Gears all screwed up. Oh, penalty messed it up even more. I gotta fix this corner. Ah, penalty for cutting now. That was terrible.
Chubby All-Star says, I'm thinking the update with the tires makes the cars more slippery.
Yeah, I think so, Chubby. The update with the tires also, yeah, it's bad enough that
Peace
they're
Collect
slippery
Festive
already
says,
because it's hard
neighbor, I'm
tires,
so
but
sorry,
this
I thought fourth was the last lap, so I
this
slapped
is
on the brakes
a
across the line
mess
so we could finish
with the
right by each
gears
other.
not downshifting when you think they will. Reborn has a 205 again, 205.4, faster than the last time. Alrighty, and Severy got the win. Congrats for the win.
Peace Collect Festive says, I ruined neighbor's race.
3 minutes, guys. What's that, Stig? You ruined neighbor's race? Neighbor, Stiggy says he thought it was only 4 laps, so he stopped.
Oh, okay, man. It's all good.
Sorry. You didn't
It's all
realize.
good,
I
man,
guess he
Stiggy.
made a
Peace
mistake.
Collect Festive says,
Yeah,
look at
well,
the
it
message
happens.
above.
Happens to me too.
Mm. Mm.
Peace Collect Festive says, I brake checked him right on the line.
You brake checked him right on the line. Yeah.
Yes, he did.
Alrighty. Two minutes, guys. Okay, let's see. We got 36 likes on the horizontal stream and 13 on the vertical stream. Thank you all very much. Appreciate it.
What's going on?
Almost a minute. One minute. Reborn, what does TT mean?
It's the Audi.
Oh. So what is the KK for?
Is that a good car, Audi?
They use the K to say okay, right? Short and A. So
Okay.
He says FF. He says, huh?
You mean okay?
Yeah. Sometimes they use the single K to say okay, right?
But
So K.
you have 2 Ks.
Yeah, listen. So he did the let's try FF. So I was thinking he was using the wrong letter.
Hey, there's
So
too
I
many
said,
Ks there, man. You got me scared for a minute. Ku Klux Klan and all.
You're very
nah,
close.
come on, man. That was
Hey, this is America, man. This is
Watch
America.
out.
America. You got to. I got to be careful.
photo. This is not KK. It's
Hey.
-1K.
Yeah,
Come on.
like I said, I got close enough. Close enough to get worried.
Heeskelet Vestig says, some people used to say KK and say OKK, but that was the limit.
I'm telling you. Jeez. Let's stick with okay. All right. Good luck, everybody. We're going to...
At this point, you don't know what hat I'm wearing, man.
Man, good luck, everybody. Here we go. Man,
Heeskelet
I
Vestig says,
started sweating
I
a
always
little
like
bit.
to say it Oki. Chubby All-Star says, white sheet pillowcase for the mask.
Yeah, it's America. You're right, man.
Chubby, you know, Chubby just said it. White sheet pillowcase for the mask.
Persevery says, thanks.
Yes, sir. Let's go. Good luck, everyone. I'm telling you.
Watch out, man.
Heeskelet Vestig says, on that note, GL.
Yeah. I hear you. Whoa. You guys, they came together there, but I think they're good. Oh, sorry about that, Sticky. That's not Sticky. That was Severy. I gotta wait for him. This is my breaking point. Sorry about that. Looked in my mirror, and then I missed my breaking point. It was neighbor's fault. Had me all nervous. I looked up in my mirror to see where neighbor was. Next thing I know, I was running him off track. I hit him, and he went right off track.
Chubby All-Star says,
I got another penalty. What am I doing wrong? I swear, I got through the chicane fine. I must be... The exit is... Maybe it's the exit. Let me look at that next lap. All of a sudden, I'm doing something different on that exit, and I'm getting a penalty every lap. So I must have changed something. I don't know. But I blew it. Whatever I did, I blew it again.
Captain Gaming says you are taking the exit wide, stay in.
Is it the exit? Am I... Captain Gaming, honestly, Captain Ham, I didn't think I was... I thought it was on top of that curb. Wasn't that curb legal? I always thought that the red and white curbing on the exit was legal. Maybe not. Imagine, there's not but maybe 2 spots in the whole lap that has track limits, and I seem to be finding it, at least one of them. Unbelievable. cut there. And I always go over that. The exit. I thought this was legal. Maybe not. Let me see. Oh no, yep, that's what it is. It's the exit. I purposely ran over there this time, and that's what it is. The exit is not the red and white curbing, it's the white line on the red and white curbing. Wait a minute, I got it again? That time I made sure the exit, oh my goodness. All right, this is too much, honestly.
Captain Gaming says first curb was fine, second, you swerved off track.
Entirely possible.
Louis Sosa 8010 says, photo and friends.
Hey, how's it going, Luis? Whoops. I think somebody knocked over the 100 board.
Louis Sosa 8010 says, "Im good photo im home, thank God."
Whoops. Sorry, I was reading the chat that time. You're good, you're home. Gotcha. You have bad weather where you are? I know there's a lot of bad weather up north right now. My son is in upstate New York, and he's say they're getting slammed with bad weather. Saw that lake effect snow coming in. It's gonna be even worse this week for the
Louis
football
Sosa
games.
8010 says, no, I was in the hospital with asthma attack. We
Oh,
got
that's
some
right.
snow
I
up
remember
here,
you
not
told me
that
that. Good to hear you home. Congratulations. I'm glad to hear you're back. Everything's under control now. As man, you've been going through it for a little few days. Was there anything that set your attack off, or was it just environmental? Whoops. Oh.
Louis Sosa 8010 says, the cold.
The cold, gotcha. Definitely stay warm, man.
Louis Sosa 8010 says, I'm allergic to everything, bro.
Ah, I hear you. I've got a couple allergies, not bad, but a few. One that's real serious. I'm allergic to penicillin, the deadly kind. Literally, anaphylactic shock will kill me.
Chabai All-Star says, me too photo.
Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, man. It's more common than you'd believe. All right, GG's, everybody.
Chabai All-Star says, back to work.
All right, Chubby, get your next break. Have a good one. All right, 205.5, I think it was.
Louis Sosa 8010 says, GG.
Thank you, thank you.
Heeskaled Vestig says, alrighty, that was my last one.
All right, Stiggy. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. You guys need the break or keep going? I don't see anybody practicing, so who's on the track? Somebody's on the track. Oh, it's neighbor. All right. Good luck, everybody. I made myself the rabbit, but I'm the most unpredictable right now, so beware.
Dav English H2X says evening photo and chat. Hope all
Hey,
good
Dave.
life drop. Chilling
How you
watching
doing?
the stream.
I hope you're having a good night. Dave, how you been? Just watching the stream? Not racing tonight? I got started late. I'm sorry, guys. I was wrapped up in that, what do you call the new game? Power Pack. Oh, not that I was doing anything great over there. I swear, this thing, not downshifting, is really messing me up. I have not gotten used to it yet. I need that engine braking. Crawler was telling me earlier tonight, just brake earlier and harder and hold it for longer. I'm just not getting used to this inability to brake or slow down. Ah, almost spun out right there. Nice, real nice.
Dav English H2X says had a big day. Pretty tired, might save it till tomorrow, your Friday night.
Gotcha, Dave. Well, at least it won't be sore after therapy, because didn't have therapy today. There was a mix-up or some paper problem between the doctor's office and the therapy place, and their scheduling problem meant no therapy for me today. That's the second time this week. And I did have leg cramping yesterday and today. So that's not a good thing at all. Missed my therapy. Need it. Definitely a necessity, not a just a want.
Dav English H2XS Vert Trivia for you. The O and the K in OK stands for all correct. An American writer's humor play on words, and it stopped. The book was called OK, said to be American's most famous abbreviation.
Didn't catch all of that. Too long, but I'll try to read it when I'm finished losing my first place spot. Trivia. The O and the K in OK stands for oil. Correct? Whoops. All right, I'll catch it next time. It disappeared. Oh, you had all 4 tires on the red thing. When I do that, I get a penalty. What the heck? I just saw Reborn had all 4 tires on the red and white curbing. That's what I did, and I got a penalty. Oh, penalty. Great.
Dav English H2X says a misspelling of all correct.
Oh man, I finally got the advantage and I have a penalty. Can you believe that? Finally had the advantage and I got a penalty. Oh, he came back across. Hey, that's a cheat going way I thought. He went wide. He did the cheat. No, that just means the cop didn't see you do it. That doesn't mean you break the law. You still broke the law. You still broke the law. It was a stop sign, and you broke the law. Because there's a stop sign. Just because nobody saw you break through the stop sign doesn't mean that you didn't do it. I'm talking about the stop sign. It says stop. Don't break the law, and you did it anyway. That's okay. I know you're trying to. That's called rational. That's rationalization. He's trying to rationalize why he broke the law. But you know, when the cop does show up and give you that ticket, try to explain that to him. Well, usually nobody's here to see me do it. Hey, Kiwi, how you doing? Thanks for popping in. How you been? Oh, really? That's all right. Don't worry. Reborn wasn't saying anything that made sense anyhow. it was all nonsense. Nonsense trying to explain why he was breaking the law.
Oh, man, Photo, you're hating on your brother, man.
You're not above the law. Isn't that
Nah,
who's that?
man, you broke the law, dog. You broke the law, man.
You're not above the law.
Ace, Ace, Hawk.
It's
What?
the law.
Listen, we need your expertise. Listen, if there's I'll give you a fine for running a red light.
Cop can do
Wait,
anything
what?
he wants.
See, here in America, let me tell you something. We're all about citizens arrest. So right now, I'm telling you.
Yeah, but
That's right. You break the law. Nobody is
It's like
above
this.
the law.
If you're gonna break the law, make sure you don't have a plate on.
That's right. Make sure nobody
Jermaine
sees you.
4588 says, "Good morning."
Exactly.
Good morning, Kiwi. How you doing? Thanks for popping in. Yeah, make sure nobody sees you when you plan on breaking the law,
Yep.
especially right in front of
Honestly,
everybody. I mean,
Unless-
only
unless
somebody
people join you.
you know break the law in front of somebody and say, "Wait, I wonder how you got your time. Did you is your time a legal time?" Oh, wait a minute. Reborn. How are you getting your time? Now that brings everything in question now. Reborn's time may only be falsely gotten there. Ill-gotten gains.
Oh.
Yeah. Ill-gotten gains. Now you just have to assume he's willing to do it in a race. He must be willing to do it when he's on his own, because there's really nobody see him do it then.
The truth is out.
The truth is out.
Oh,
and
man.
is on YouTube, so everybody's gonna
Exactly.
put on replay.
You told me, yeah. Thank you for letting me know that it wasn't going out early. Now we know. Now it's out. It's all out there.
It's like Photo's gonna make a YouTube short out of it and just say Reborn cheats.
I just found out that this is possible. Anyway, if you're not getting
Everybody, you hear that weak? That was so weak. He didn't even believe it. He just found out that's possible.
if you're not getting
It's been a week.
Jermaine Kiwi 4588 says, "Was teaching at university yesterday. A random student asked me if I was Jermaine
so
Kiwi.
cheap.
When I said yes, he pulled out his V2.5 wheel and asked if I could sign it. Was funny and humbling."
There you go, Kiwi. See that? You're famous. Kiwi is famous. Student caught him. Had him sign his wheel. Read the chat on that one, guys. GG's, guys. All right, guys, I'm gonna sit this one out. This first twinge I've had in my back. I'm gonna take every other one, maybe. That'll probably. I should last longer that way.
All right, man. I'm gonna do one more with y'all.
Oh, okay. If you.
Yeah,
Yeah, me too.
I don't feel welcome anymore because of
Because he's been caught cheating. It's okay. I understand when you're exposed like that. It's kind of hard to stay out in the public for a while. He's gonna go hide under a
man,
bushel.
you thought
he's
me
gonna
that to the other
he's gonna
day,
go
man,
and
but
hide
man.
under a bushel.
Polo, you're so harsh to your brother, man.
Hey,
Brother, come on.
I want my brother to live in reality. Come on out to the white side of life. It's gonna be the right side.
Come on, man.
Come out to the light.
No,
That's it, man.
come on, man.
Come on out to the light.
Hold on, I'm gonna say you did
Come
not
out of the
put that
darkness.
right.
Yeah, I want him to come out of the darkness and come into the light. Leave the darkness. Walk away from the darkness. Luke,
I am in the
he
light,
is not
man,
your
the light.
father.
The light. Cute. Yeah.
All right, guys, I'm starting it. Good luck.
I think photo ate funny cookies today.
Funny cookies. What's that?
Yeah. You're too funny today, man. In
Good luck,
Dutch-
everybody.
In Dutch, in Dutch we would say. "Nee,
Oh,
we understand,
Severy.
heb
I'm
je
sorry.
banaantjes gegeten?"
Ah.
You know what I'm saying, right? Nee,
Yeah.
You ate Smarty Pants cookies.
German Kiwi 4588
really
says
weird.
caffeinated and ready to go.
Hey,
Ki-
where is,
Kiwi said he's caffeinated and ready to go.
I'm jumping out.
Unfortunately,
I jumped out. Huh?
why?
Because you were not in, and Severy was not in too.
I planned on being out because I felt the first twinge in my back. I wanted to save up here. I was gonna
thought
come
you
back
were
in
cheating.
next race. Okay.
I thought you were cheating, man. Okay. No.
Sorry about that, guys. I thought everybody heard me. I felt a twinge in my
heard you.
back. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry, man. I didn't hear you, Photo. That's okay. Rest of the party.
I just figured if I do every other race, I won't hurt myself, and I know I have to be on for a long time tomorrow night. So I just trying to be a little bit.
Right. So I'm gonna jump anyways, man.
All right. Have a good one. No problem, man. Take it easy.
Take care, man. Oh, this
Later.
gearing is really weird.
I haven't tried the GTR here. How's that, neighbor? How's that drive?
Yeah, not so good.
Oh,
Yeah, because you may have the long straight, which is disadvantage.
yeah. You need that straightaway speed.
Yep.
I didn't think I did too much today. Actually, I was taking it easy. I didn't, but I did do those. What do you call it? Races, the power pack races. So I guess essentially I've still been racing for a lot of hours. It's only been about 5 hours, maybe 6. How long have I been streaming? 11.
Don't know. I just
11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's only 4, so 5 hours.
Yeah, it's too slow, the GTR.
Yeah, Kiwi's fast anyway, even without the GTR difference. But yeah, I get you. Meaning.
Is it on a class 3 or not group 4? Group 3 or group 4?
Group 4.
Group
Group
4.
4. Oh yeah, no, the group 4, the GTR it is only good on certain tracks. Have Kiwi go back on the 86.
There's only a couple more races anyway. I think 4 o'clock I may just call it anyhow. So one more race maybe.
And the gearing is really weird.
Yeah, it doesn't let you slam those gears down for rotation anymore. I need that for the engine braking so much, and that's gone now. So it is so hard for me to adapt. No trail braking and no engine braking. That sucks.
Yep. That threw me off completely.
Yeah, I thought it was a mistake when they did that, but apparently not. They meant to do it.
Well, I know it's the 86. I don't think it has that.
You don't think it has what?
That problem.
With the gearing? Yeah, it was actually it's part of the physics change that they did for the update, the second part of the update on Thursday. They put it in the notes. We are not allowing downshifting in the wrong RPM range any longer. It was a exploit, and they are fixing that, so it's no longer possible. It will restrict your downshift to your RPM.
That would really suck if you have like a car that had like the shortest RPM.
Yeah. Yeah, they actually put it in the update notes. I don't know. I feel like if I can do that in my regular car, I should be allowed to do it here. It's up to me if I want to tear my transmission and my differential out.
Where's it doing? Where's Kiwi going?
Yeah.
Did you get a disconnect?
Yeah, there's a reason why.
Where is he at?
We probably had it. Maybe you got a disconnect. Wait a minute. Let me go back and check. Oh, he's back on track. I don't know.
Yeah, you went. Yeah, that's weird.
He's cleaning off his
Just
tires.
weird. GTR quicker.
catch y'all next time.
Alrighty,
All right,
have a
man.
good one,
Bye,
Hawk.
man.
Catch you next time.
Yeah, just finished getting up. I basically got off of work doing like almost 11-hour shift.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Are you off for Friday night?
Nope, got another 11-hour shift.
Oh wow.
Wow.
All right, man.
So by the time I get on, it's basically you're basically ending.
Yeah, gotcha.
So that's why when I hopped on Discord to let you know about the Discord chat,
Yeah.
it was like that's when you mentioned saying that like I probably got like one more race up on you.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be able to join. Yeah. Man, have a great stream.
All right, man. Have a
Bye-bye,
good one.
man.
Take it easy.
Goodbye. Oh, he's closing in.
Yep. Half a lap here. Not quite half a lap.
He's just playing with me. I don't think
So
that
he's trying to catch you right now. He ain't playing yet. He's moving. He's definitely trying to catch you.
he let me pass 2 times already.
Dav English H2X says so after 20-odd years of Gran Turismo. Now they change it after all the years of habit it is a game and have allowed it from the very first Gran Turismo.
Yep, there you go. See that, Dave? Everybody wanted more realism. I guess that's more realism for you.
Angel Dalo 7881 says, I saw your message, I'm gonna try to do it.
Sorry, message. I'm gonna try and do it. Remind me, Angel. Oh, okay. I think I know what you're talking about. You're talking about it. PSN message, I think. All right. GG's, everybody. Sorry, I just
Yeah.
do one more race and I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna hit join. All right.
All right, last race for me,
German
follow.
Kiwi
Yep, this is the last race
4588
tonight.
says,
Oh.
tried doing a Joker lap on other part of
Okay.
track.
Oh,
It reset
in the
me.
car.
GG. Drsavary says, yep, one for me also. Drsavary says, have to work little bit.
Kiwi, what do you mean? I heard somebody else say that Joker lap. What's that mean?
Oh. Yeah.
What does Joker lap mean? I don't know what that means. He said he was trying to do a Joker lap and it reset him. What does that mean?
Yeah.
Joker lap. Somebody else said that to me the other night, that I should do a Joker race, but I didn't know what that meant.
I don't know how to explain it, but
You've done it
No,
too, neighbor?
nah, I saw it. Viking King did it.
German
Sticky
Kiwi
did it. The Joker lap
4588
is you have
says,
to turn
taking an
off
alternative
the
route
track
that
a
is
little bit
longer.
and get back on. That's the Joker lap.
Taking it off.
Basically, it's a side track.
An alternative route that is longer.
Yeah.
In the same race? Does it?
Yes.
Okay, and you said it resets you, so you tried to go somewhere, follow the track somewhere else, and it kicked you off and put you back. I understand what you're saying. Okay. So I didn't even know. I don't think there is another version of this track as far as I know there are different versions, but there's no other version added to Gran Turismo 7. Only this version. I have a feeling if there was maybe like there's several versions for Kyoto, there's several versions
German Kiwi
for
4588 says, Cuba, for example, you can
Tsukuba.
use a part of the track that isn't part of the main track.
You can use part of the track that's not the main track. See, yeah, that's what I figured. There's like different versions for other tracks. Maybe that allows that. I didn't know there were other versions for Shakuba. No, there is. I do remember that. There is I think a second version for that one, if I'm thinking of the right track. But yes. Okay, I understand what you're saying now. That's what a joker lap is. So some people go on a longer version than others. And all right, gotcha. Well, feel free to go on that alternate route and be reset again if you like. More than welcome to. All righty. Okay, here we go. Oh, I'm the rabbit again. Well, actually, Severy's got faster laps than I got. He's been. Good luck, everybody. Last race tonight. Oh, wait a minute. The timer's not gone off yet. I was going to just start it. It said 3 minutes. I don't know if anybody.
Sleepy photo.
Yeah, tell me about it. Let's see. There's nobody practicing anyway. Maybe
4588 says, reset makes it difficult to catch neighbor though.
Let's go.
All right. Let's go, guys. Good luck. He said reset made it too difficult to catch you. All righty. Here we go, guys. Good luck, everyone. Yeah, I'm feeling
says,
my back
thanks.
is
Have
starting
good one.
to act up. Have a good one, guys. Last race. Good luck, everyone. Yeah, I don't want my back to be worse. Long stream tomorrow, hopefully.
Yeah, man. I have to work Saturday, so either maybe next week.
Gotcha. Alrighty. Where did Kiwi come from? That was like the last.
Yeah.
That's a dive bomb for sure. That's far back. I didn't see him even. Man, yeah, I don't know where he showed up from. Well, he'll be up here in no time short.
Oh, he's gets you in a minute.
I'm sure. Oh no. Wrong button. Oh, missed the corner. Thought I was hitting the button on my lights and hit the wrong button. Hit the escape button. The auto drive turned on. righty. GG's.
Jermankui 4588 says, now that was fun.
If you say so. You were so much faster. But thank you. Yeah, I enjoyed it. I thought it was fun as well. That was a 2:05.4. Nice fast lap. Wonderful, guys. Congrats, Kiwi, fastest lap and the win. And thank you all very
Jermankui
much.
4588 says, I was trying to
Thank
help
you all.
Angel Dalo 7881
Oh yeah, I appreciate
says,
it.
do
But
GR3.
it did let me know that I was going way too slow. No matter what, I was going way too slow, for sure. But congrats, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. With all those bump drafts, I should have done at least one 206, and I didn't even do that. But anyway, I hope to see everybody tomorrow night, Friday night. Racing with the Real Squad starts about 10 o'clock, and I'll try to get on here about 8 to do the weekly challenge. So I hope to see everybody then, and have a little fun. We'll be on the tracks at least 4 or 5 hours, maybe. So from 10 o'clock until probably 2, 3, 4 in
Jermankui
the morning.
4588 says,
Alrighty.
take care, Fido.
Take it easy, everybody. Thank you much, German Kiwi. Thank you, neighbor. Have a good one. Thank you, Severy.
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome,
take
sir.
Take it easy. And I will see you Sunday, maybe.
Someday soon. Yeah. Have a good one. Take it easy.
All right.
All right. Bye-bye. All right, guys. I'm going to close up the lobby now. And thank you, guys. I'm going to shut it down. I didn't really do any time on the Daily Race B much. I've gotten a decent time there. And I don't want to jeopardize my back at all. It is a little bit bothering me. So I'm not going to aggravate it anymore. And I need to save it so I can be on the track for longer tomorrow night. So, or tonight, Friday night. So see you guys tomorrow or next time. And hopefully we all will be safe and sound until then. And as I always wish everybody at the end of a stream, I wish you all love, peace, and happiness. And above all, God bless each and every one of you. See you guys next time. Bye-bye now, guys.
Whoa, yeah. Gran Turismo dreams under the blazing sun. RSR photo leads the rush, having fun. Eric B guiding the way with a grin. Real Squad racing, we're here to win. Zilla and Nugs in the zone every turn. Ace R1 and OP making engines burn. R-Dub and Dark Kent flying through air. New Dial and PG without a care. Real Squads racing tracks day and night. Feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Victory is a heartbeat away of every race. With neighbor and choice, keeping up the pace. RSR photo captures every fierce run, blurring lines as we chase the sun. From start to finish, we seize each day. In the rhythm of machines we sway. Fuel and fire, we never back down. Roaring engines echo through the town.
RSR
Shifting
Photo
through
says,
gears,
thanks for
chasing
watching
the
my stream,
light.
GN
With a
Plus,
squad
God
like
bless.
this, we always fight. Real squads racing tracks day and night. Feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Victory's a heartbeat away of every race. With neighbor and choice, keeping up the pace. never back down. Roaring engines echo through the town, shifting through gears, chasing the light. With a squad like this, we always fight. Real squads racing tracks day and night. Oh, feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Yeah, victory's a heartbeat away.
RSR Photo says, TC everyone see you tonight around 10 p.m. EST for Racing with the Real Squad Friends lobbies.